That's right! It is a Monday, and because for some reason you lot are all sadistic, you're here to make me play a horror game. Again! It's mic picking time, everybody! Let's go! Let's go! Eat shit, microphone! Because for some reason you... Eat shit, microphone! Enjoy the bacon! Whoo! Today, my heart rate is actually at a steady green. This is the first time we've started stream with a steady green number. I think you did that to taunt me. That's such a dick move. Better. Right. For now. Exactly. How are we doing, everybody? Tallycat, the first one here. Will Untitled beat the game before his heart gives out? Tune in to find out. Spoilers. He won't. Spoilers. He won't. He's got the defib on standby. He's got the defib on standby. Right now, got the defib on standby. You're late. I was, because the heart rate monitor wasn't working. The downside of having, like, more tech is there's more things that can possibly go wrong. And the heart rate monitor, most of the time, it is just, like, you're just rubbing it. You're just, like, you have to, like, because it's got the nodes, you have to, like, rub, you've got to, like, rub the nodes. And just continuously rub the nodes until something happens. I realized that, yeah, you got to turn the nodes on. You got to...
Bitch.
Yes? You rang, Alien. You rang. How you doing, dude? How are you doing, LV? How you doing, Tallycat? Untitled gamer time? I know, we'll see. How are you doing, Mr. Panworm? Frantic loop counting noises. The look of pure confusion. It was at this moment he knew he was fucking confused. It was at this moment he knew he was fucking out of it.
Rub the nodes until something happened. Title of your sex tape.
I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, you're not denying it. I've learned many things in my time, Mr. Panworm. Denial only leads to disaster. Denial only leads to disaster. That is what I've learned from all of my time. Denial only leads to disaster. I've just started cooking some rice. Oh, nice. Getting in some cooking stuff. Got to turn the nodes on. I know you got to treat them like a good girl. Blame the tech. I will blame the tech because it was true. Marpa, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the resub, man. Name goes on the list. I actually have no idea. You've got quite a few just on here now. Marpa has the unbridled luxury at this point to at any point, just if they want a game on the list, they could just say it and it'll happen. And that's a fact. Marpa's like, hey, I played this game. You should play it. Done. They stockpile, and I respect the stockpiling. Allowing fussy choices. I like it. Good choices are sometimes interesting, sometimes not. How you doing, Marpa? Nice to see you, bud. I'm all good. Waiting for Crimson Desert to install. I'm hearing a lot of things around it at the moment. For better or worse. I'm hearing a lot of different things about it at the moment. So, you know, say what you want. because I know there has been some talk that they did use some AI. I don't know the full definition of that, of what they've done. But yes, there's been this big kind of thing about it. I'm eating spaghetti with paprika sauce and there's onions and sliced meat in it. I made like chicken with like a minor little batter thing with it. Hello, Mappa. Glad you do. Hope you're doing well, man. Angry Miss kind of noise. Damn, I wasn't gonna buy it, but suppose they got a substantial patch last night today. Damn. Oh shit, I wasn't aware. I don't really know the full Crimson AI. Yes, they taken it out because they've been caught. I'll put the article on screen. Sorry, I'll put the article on screen because it. But yes, I think Tallycat is right. So Tallycat is right. So they accidentally included AI generated assets. They were unintentionally including in Crimson Desert, and they feel that they should have really clearly disclosed the use of AI, which is fair. I'll give them that. It's mainly these pictures apparently. So, who knows? They said it's not in line with their internal standards, so you know what? Here we are. This is where we're at. These kind of things keep happening. Take their word for it, I guess, at this point. We've got to do it. But I think they're taking it out, so that's a positive. They're taking it out, but they released a statement about it, and it's like, yeah, it's difficult. It's a difficult one. I think they removed a lot of the AI assets because they didn't realize, or so they say. Yeah, it's hard to know whether it's a legit, or we didn't realize, or we hope we didn't get caught kind of thing, but you don't know. At this point, I don't even fucking care if they use AI in the making of games or not, as long as they don't generate half the games with AI. I mean, either way, it's gone. Good point, yeah. It's interesting, because I still don't know how, like... In the use of actual development time, there are a lot of things that are referred to as AI tools that have just been tools that have been around for a long, long time to ease development. So there's kind of like potentially something there, but generative AI is just wrong. I think the problem is the water is so muddled. Yeah. It's what I say, which is intentional. Yeah. It's what we've had this conversation several times. They're purposely calling everything AI and to muddy that water so much that that everyone's either hating on all our AI or trying to bring it all in together, and it becomes it's a headache. It's a headache. Wow, gamer, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? But I mean, like, Capcom got questioned at their investor meeting like this week about their AI usage, and apparently they're thinking of using it to speed up development process, but will have no generative AI in a final product. So, and this comes in the aftermath of what's it called? DLSS 5. So I'm not sure where their stance is on that. It feels like it's we don't like that, but we are okay with some things. I'm very cool. It's very odd. Doing good, just reading some manhwa. Ooh, anything interesting, or just whatever you found? Well, you say that, yeah. So many things I need to catch up on too. Are you finally getting a little bit of free time, mate? You're getting some free time again. Feels like it's been a while since you've had some free time. Oh, why are we bringing up a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? No! I'm gonna go lurk. I need to watch it. All good, my dude. Lurk away, man. There's a bit of discussion going on right now because there's an Ace Attorney collab art, and a good lot of us think Jenai was using the making the images. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Would that have been a Capcom thing, or would it have been the other company? It's just a bit suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I said, don't be suspicious. Don't be. They're very suspicious. Very sus. Okay. Yeah, getting some free time now. That's good. Gonna presume playing Persona later. Nice, dude. Where was it you got to last time? Was it, did you get to, was it Akumara's Palace you got to? Because I remember you beat Futaba. But did you make it into Akumara's? I can't remember. Or did you stop just shy? The Hawaii. So just before Akuma. Why did I slap myself? Yeah, you know I missed this time. That's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, Capcom will have to slam the images. It's just a bit suspicious. I don't know. I do my utmost not to support Gen AI, but as Tally said, the water's so muddy now that it's nigh impossible to know it in a lot of cases. Exactly, right? Like, I won't support Gen AI. That's why I wouldn't play Arc Raiders when it came out. I refused. They used AI voice acting. I was so flatly against it. Now I'm more inclined to, as they have replaced 95% of any Gen AI they used, and they've replaced it all with real actors, and they're working to make that 100%. Which I'm honestly, that's a really good move. I'm glad they're doing it. Yeah, I didn't engage with anything in Arc Raiders when I found out about the AI. Exactly, it's the same here. Someone asked me. It's a rare time where I said no to some sub-choice game. They said Arc Raiders, and I said no. I said I'm not doing it. I said I'm not supporting Gen AI for voice acting. I'm not doing. Like, half of my job is voice acting. I ain't putting myself out of work here, right? So I said no, and you know, but then this is the thing, and this is the conversation I have all the time. They will use AI to mean, like, they'll use AI to discuss generative AI, but also to do tools in general. That like an actual artificial tools, like they used to call like video game enemy characters AI, their AI. And it's become it's too much of a general term, and they specifically are choosing that wording to muddy the waters further, so people so that they can just have plausible deniability effectively, and also make people kind of attack each other about all the things. And it's like, I just think they need to be transparent with their use of AI, and potentially they need to be very specific about generative AI, and potentially tools that use some level of artificial intelligence to do a certain specific job. Because they call an AI tool like in editing software to discover where the beats of music are, and that feels like something that would just be in a professional editing kit anyway. So I don't know. I hate Gen AI, and I don't want it in any of my games. I want to play games made by real people. Is that too much to ask? I think generative AI is soulless, and I don't understand why I do understand why companies are pushing it so hard. They want to make more money, and they have to pay someone to do the actual hard job. But you know, there we are. There we are. I could have a rant about Gen AI, but I know we'll just be here all day, and I don't want to do it. I don't like it. I hate it. I've seen so many people try and use it, and it's so obvious, and I hate it. And I could sit here and rant and rave about everything awful about AI, but I think we're all pretty much in the same boat. We all have very similar opinions. We're welcoming to the echo chamber, and that's just not fun. Handheld, thank you for the free stream streak. Let's go. Nice to see you, Handheld. Are you doing well? How far did you get in Expedition 33? I got to the boss fight in Visages, the massive mask in the sky. Couldn't beat it, and just got annoyed. You slapped yourself because you deserve it? I know I did. Getting ready to go to Hawaii then after that. Haru's dad's palace. Oh, yeah. That's such a sad palace, man. Like, I'm a bit of a bloodhound for Gen AI. It's just really obvious to me, so I can pick it out. But these companies will probably have to start clarifying what they mean by AI, because the existence of Gen AI just makes everything so confusing. Exactly. Like, there's AI tools, and then there's Gen AI. And I was talking to a mate of mine the other day who is a... Appreciate the alert, gamer. Stay safe, my dude. Enjoy your reading. I was talking to a mate of mine who works in translation. And he said, I've been doing this 6 years. In those 6 years, we have had a thing called machine learning translation. That's been existed for years. But now, every client we have calls it AI translation. And that's completely wrong, but they're obsessed with calling it that. And it's not what it is. But we keep pushing back on it, and they can't understand the difference. So it's a very, very interesting to see. It almost feels like they are purposely muddying the waters. But I do think I think I agree with you. I completely agree on that, Tallycat. I think they need to start clarifying what they mean by AI and be very, very straightforward about generative AI. Reminds me of a friend recently. His company was starting to cut people because of AI, so he went and got a side job just in case. What do you think the side job was? Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know what if I was to get a side job. Imagine it'd be something in AI at this point. AI maintenance. I don't know. What would I get a side job in? If a company was cutting in AI, I don't know what I don't know what side. I don't have a clue. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. It was training AI models. Oh, God. Are we in the darkest timeline, chat? I think we're in the darkest timeline, guys. I think we're in the darkest timeline. I was like, brother, you're losing your job because someone did that shit before you. Exactly. And here we are again. Do end up almost feel like people are losing, like, yay, my choice, Coke. I do feel like people don't think things through, but then I also understand that there aren't that many jobs out there. It's difficult because it is, and no one, yes, like I think it's wild he did that. But also, I don't know what the job market is like and where they're from. And I'm well aware that I know people who've been job hunting for years and are not getting anything. Which is wild, because the job market is like, nobody can get a job. But they're like, AI will increase employment while actively laying people off. I don't understand it. Anyway, guys. Here we are. We're back in Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Previously on Amnesia. Shit happened. We ran away a lot. Bon appetit. Honestly, I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, I remember. We were tugging the wall here. We're gonna make the rest of this stream a linkless stream, all right? Every time oh, the shore looks lovely. I love the color blend between the white to the green. The white into the green, the like slight bleed, and then like slowly getting darker on the end. I like that's really cool, LV. How long does that take you overall? Because you've been working on it for a while, haven't you? Actually, you know what? Keep throwing your legs in. Do it. And that's if the game breaks and me going back and forth. Oh no! Sad face. Oh, man, got back problems. Yeah, I know you suffer with that. But I mean, that's pretty good though. Like, because you've not been like you've just been like chipping away at it now and then. So overall, I'd say it's pretty good. Tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand duns, shifted when you were looking.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Is this guy like okay? Like, I don't know if he's okay.
2nd of July,
Okay.
1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man, the French, quickly dispatched a search party
Oh my God.
for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men.
So everyone disappeared. Okay, interesting. They all disappeared.
Third of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the old chamber. Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I continue reading?
He was an hour dying?
Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion. But suddenly, I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness. This account confuses me greatly.
Damn. Well, Christ, I think... What do I think of your shawl? I think your shawl looks great.
The key. Please, let it be here. 4th of July.
I think it looks great.
1839. It's done. The ancient stone relic now rests on my...
Oh, is he okay? Oh no, dude's fucked. Dude's got some serious problems. Dude has some serious There's something seriously wrong with this guy. There's something out there. Oh, I'm here just... Something... Hello?
I'm going to sit here to watch Miss Saigon. My granddad sent me birthday money. He said, oh, because he had a look at the things. He said, I've sent you some money. Let me know if it's not enough. went, so I can get that and still buy a treat.
Oh, wow.
Look at that view.
You're going to have a great view of the thing.
Look, it's there. It's there. It's there. It's there.
Book your ticket. Mystery Girls come in the book to see a theater show.
And you're not coming.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Nothing really in this room. He's not okay. He's got a fear of the dark. I won't spoil. This man is just like on the verge of a nervous breakdown, and I don't think I've gained that much. I just found stuff in the room. Was there a key or something? Maybe I should have looked for a key. Hang on. I feel like I walked out of that room with nothing. I've cut the most lush dinner. Oh my god. Oh. I don't recall that being there when we started this. What was interesting is all of this stuff like spawned in, like it all spawned in real time. So I've got some rice and some salmon and vegetable that I cooked with a mixture of soy sauce, dish sauce, chili oil, and sesame oil. Damn, okay, that is this. No, maybe it wasn't anything. Maybe it was just a letter I came in here for. Okay. We'll try somewhere else this time. That sounds nice. I'll give you that. That sounds really good. I'm a vibe with that. That sounds good. You'd think that I think maybe whatever that orb was drove this kind of madness or something, man. Like being an hour trapped in the orb or something. Like something doesn't add up. Something doesn't really add up here, you know what I mean? You get me, right? Like, something just seems a bit... off. Hungry noises. The most trusted student and friend, John Wyatt. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is inexplicable as the Holiodromus described it to be the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, a underground Mitharic temple. Okay. Why is this so long? I'm full of things I don't understand. Crown with the unearthly art. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands. John. Bro's name is Johan. John. That's John with an A. Johan. Describe its nature as Johan. Staying in a nearby village called Altras, investigating one of the antiquity trails, where I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. So much flavor text. me having to click out to look at the yarn for LV. The yarn is called... Oh, it's built the yarn. Oh, I like that. Question, which theater seat is better? Over one that is maybe 3... Which seat is better over one that is maybe 3 seats off center and about 10 rows back, or about 6 off center and about 6 rows back? Same price. Unsure. Depends on your point. The why and you. It's too...
That's the one that's closer.
Yeah,
so it's a bit diagonal.
Yeah.
That's the one that's a bit further back.
I don't know. I'd say that one's better.
What? This one?
Yeah, because it's more straight on.
Yeah.
I'd say that one's better. 3 rows off center, 10 rows back. That's what Tally says.
Okay. I trust Tally more than you. Tally has more brain cells.
It's just rude. Fine. You're a dating musician, bro. Come on, step up the game. It's... Everyone has this faith in me, this blind, like, idea that I know what I'm talking about. What? Your message failed to send? Bro thinks the one classical composer is Mozart, and I also like film music and some musical. He tries, but he bimbo.
I don't know why that failed to send.
It failed to send because...
Elfie sends worse things on than it gets sent.
I don't think it's... It was down to what was the message.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Is this just a murder room? Understanding balance, the canine jaw.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
What the fuck have I walked in on? I have agreed. Not too far. You can hear anything, but not too close. You hurt your ears. Exactly. Perfect place. Exactly. If you're too off center, you have to start hopping. It's on your preferred side or it's uncomfy. Portrait change depending on sanity. Oh. Damn. Antiquity and latest wielded humans and... Okay. It's all really odd. Oh, look. I mean, getting a lot more Oh, my sanity didn't like that. My sanity did not take well to that. Spirit, how you doing? Okay, here's Here we go. How are you doing today, Spirit? What's up? What have you been up to? Pile of meat on the doors. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who was in the fairness should have entered the gate. Also, you may have noticed Mystery Girl is back. For better or worse. The other minute breaks down again. Make sure you use the steam machine to power up the pressure. For praise aptitude, steam boost cycle. Okay, so I've also got this, which apparently I need. which is fine. I'm doing good. Had that meeting called this morning. Oh, yeah, how'd it go? And he's just like, look at exploring the course, which is 4 weeks, and it helped me develop more skills since I know I had a job before. So I'm going to be doing a taster day next week to try it out. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's exciting. And it might help you, they might be able to, like, help you, provide some, like, some help to get into apprenticeships. Which is brilliant as well. It's pretty good news for you. I'm pretty good. Obviously, Mystery Girl's back now. So I spent most of the day generally being rather half asleep. And just getting back into into a normal routine, honestly. I'm getting back on the edit grind and such now, so this whole place is worse.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
Fuck.
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I don't like this, chat. I don't like this.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh my god. Important key is hidden in the guest room. Oh, okay. So I was right. There is a key I'm supposed to look for in the guest room that I didn't find.
Boo.
Oh. It's called the, I'm doing pretty good, yeah, generally. It's called the King's Trust. Every young person is entitled to £500, and he sent me a link to the open college courses, which is online courses. Yeah, no, I was sent to the King's Trust. When I was gonna retrain at one point. Because I almost retrained. I didn't. I didn't, and here I am now, who just developed so many weird courses in his time. I think it's gotta be in here, you know, guys. It's gotta be. Why would they have... Oh!
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
I wouldn't have... I got lucky. I got lucky, but the King's Trust is really good. Like, like, they're really good. They're really good, and they do a lot. Most of the courses are under £500. The Trust should be able to support if you decide to go back into education. Yeah, they should be able to support you, and they've got lots of good like links and things, so... That should be really good for you. 100%. That's really good news. I'm glad to hear. And free stream streak as well, Spirit! Let's go! His voice actors in the game are so familiar, I'm trying to work out who some of them are. I am curious. Because, I mean, this game's over 10 years old at this point. So I wouldn't be surprised. Go over there. If Untitled did it, stay away from it. Look what career he got. Eating hot sauce and insects. I didn't actually do it. I didn't do it. I almost went and retrained there, but I wouldn't do this instead. He patted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. I'd love a map.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had...
So, someone else has died. Everyone around Daniel is dying. Okay. That looks like I'm gonna need to do something with it. Well, I don't know what. Oh. It's like a... Oh no, it's bigger than I thought. I whacked myself with the door. Okay.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject.
Yeah.
While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance.
Okay, interesting.
Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know.
Oh.
I can protect you.
So we
Come
got
to Brennenburg Castle.
So this is supposed to be Brennenburg
Signed,
Castle.
Alexander. What am I to make
And this
of
is like why we're stuck here?
Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams.
This is Brennenburg Castle, yes.
I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope.
Plan is to do a 4-week course, and then after apply for that course. What I'm leaning towards is veterinary support level 3, which I'm currently reduced to 349, but originally 399. Hey, that's not bad. That's good for you. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Spirit. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'd call that good start. Note there are only two spare rods left in the storage of the elevator machinery, and make sure to only discard the ones that are badly damaged. Get the others in the re-crack again. I'm assuming that's right. Four-phase aptitude rod, Trinity steam rod. I feel like I need to look at a memo. I'd still be streaming, but I'd have to do weekend only so I can focus on studying. Yeah, I think like there were like I knew a lot of people who streamed and studied at the same time. Like it's perfectly doable. Yeah, like it's perfectly doable. The best advice I can give you on that one is as long as that's something that you can work around, then do that. Because whatever schedule or however you decide to do it, it really, as long as it suits you, that's grand. But it's, you know, I know loads of people who've done it, and I know some who carried on doing it, and I know some who quit doing it. It depends on the people, really, but if you like, that's the best advice. Like, just as long as you're happy with it, you win. That's it. Like on my schedule, when I had a full-time job, I only streamed 3 times a week. I only streamed, what was my old schedule? It was Monday, Wednesday, Sunday. So I had like the Thursday to Saturday block, or like 3 days where I didn't stream. And that worked for me. That worked for me back then. Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Okay. How about cogwheel fails on that spoke? Have I got to play a game of finding where all the friggin' cogwheels are? Are we really playing the game of find all the fucking cogwheels? Of course we are. Of course we are.
17th of July, 1839. How
Retied.
has this escaped me?
Dry toast eaten.
All dead. Limbs scattered, head split.
Said have your rock on for me.
Skin flayed as if boiled.
Okay.
I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it? I have no choice but to trust the Baron.
Okay. Abby's just leaving, doesn't want to wake up. Very respectful. Just mumbling and snoring. I completely respect that. That is... I respect that on like a spiritual level. Throw toast at him. Oh. I think that's more something Elvie would do to Hubby than Hubby would do to Elvie. You get what I mean? That was the last slice. Throw the plate at him. Oh my god, Tally Cat's coming in hard late tonight, just with all the stuff. Oh my god. Right. Is this the last one? Okay. Okay. Right, let's put some coal in. Coal burns. Let's do that. That's yeah. I'm Welsh. I know. I understand that the coal is important. Is toast from a plate? You don't eat toast from a plate? Maybe it's a British thing. The burner is now full of coal. Close it. Burn it. Which will then heat this. Which hopefully means this works fine. Then when we do this... What is wrong now? Like, what else needs to be done? That's burning. That leads to this. Is there anything here that needs doing? No, it doesn't look like it. Then it goes into this. Which, looks like it works. Get this man to Big Pit. Oh, I'd love Big Pit. I love Big Pit. Right, I'm very confused. Another toaster on him. I don't know when there's molten cheese on it. I want to go to Big Pit, but it's basically a hell journey to get there if you don't drive. That is true. I do drive, and I don't. I've not gone. Right, so this is... I'm just going to light this, because it's going to make my life easier. What's Big Pit? Big Pit is a old mine that is still open, but as like a tourist destination. So you go to Big Pit, you get to go underground in a mine, you get to put like a hat on, and it's literally like a full mine that was working in the valleys. You go down, you put your overalls on, you go and you have a little like walk through like an old mine shaft, basically. What am I supposed to do? I have a theory. But I don't know. Hang on. Is there any contextual hint you would like to give me, world? You'll never guess. Would have guessed a Big Pit where you all put garbage in it. So, for years, the slang for pit, right, was like a mine. Was specifically a coal mine, but it was a mine. Local folklore, William's last word, chemical relocation. All set of rods unavailable. There's one rod in the inner city which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Meter should go up 8, or down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the flowing chart. Oh, okay. Let's read that again. There's thank for that. you English people, you fucking slang. I don't know where anyone else is, but the slang for where I live is the dump. Yeah, the dump is the dump we use that here as well. Yeah, the dump is where you will often go, frankly, and dump stuff. Trinity Steam set first. That's supposed to go here. Then I have to look again. I have to look one more time. Because I have the memory of a sieve, full phase, and then whatever's left. I mean, it's a big recycling center, but you really actually have to dump it. Yeah. Well, I mean, years ago it wasn't, was it? Like years ago, they didn't care for recycling. Recycling wasn't a thing then, and it was a case of you just dumped it and they sorted it out. Whereas now recycling is more prominent, so you know this is more important. Okay, so there's also fact here. The levers to go to the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. How the fuck are we gonna do it? 3, 6, 8. That doesn't work. How about 1, 6, 8. Yeah, that works. That works. It's almost a perfect solve. Elvie, you proud of me? I've read the notes. You proud of me? I read the notes to determine what to do. I like going and showing off how strong I am by refusing help from the people that work there. Strong, independent, and I don't need no help, right? Gives you a little B sticker. Yay! How do you need more? What else do you need from me? This is burning. The rods are in the right order. What could possibly you need? Let's read that note again. What possibly other things do you need? It's like according to the, make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity Steam set functions. Will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Well, it didn't tell us anything. Flow cycle rod. Did I mix them up somewhere, maybe? I don't think that says flow cycle rod. Flow. Okay, full set of 3 rods that are available. There's 1 rod on the inner side that might work in case the elevator breaks. Trinity Steam. Maybe this is wrong then. Maybe this way? No. Oh, this is just infuriating.
This is a game they give newborns.
No, they would definitely not give this to a newborn, I tell you that for nothing.
What? Put the right shaped peg in the right shaped hole?
No, there's no... They're the same bloody size! It's just... Oh, it's just get all this... Just guess.
No. I'll put my ticket.
You book your ticket.
You're gonna be on a stag do.
Oh, I might. Is that the time I'm on the stag, dude?
Yeah. You said you could only maybe come to the first night.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, it worked out for you. You get to go out when I'm not here. This street girl's doing a happy dance.
I'm not dancing.
I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, but this is new level of confusion. Like, this is a new level of confusion. I'm just so lost. So we were locked on the building, school building, good fire. Fuck's sake. I have 0 words to that. I have, like, 0 words to that. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Am I being dumb, or is it just a puzzle that's, like, poorly worded to the point that I just don't understand it? I worked out the rest of... I read the notes! I read the notes. Just gotta do it. I know. I don't know what to say. It's just dumb. That's what I say. It's just dumb. I would like to argue this case. It's just dumb. There. Fair. Fair. I'll give you that. I'm assuming I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. Let's just guess. What have I tried? Alright, let's just pull them all out. Sod it. Pull them all out. Pull them all out. Let's try yellow, blue, red. That took me so long! Deep breaths. Dumb as a box of rocks? That wasn't even in the just. We went flow! Oh, it's the wrong way around. Fuck, I've just realized it. Four phase Trinity complete. 4 phase Trinity complete. At least I worked it out after brute forcing it. I'm not a complete idiot. I'm so... Oh my god. That would be an insult to rocks. Don't insult the rocks any further, please. Honestly, that actually annoyed me. Like, legit. Alito! How you doing today, buddy? That legit annoyed me. Legit annoyed me. That's such a simple solution. Yeah, it's reasonable. Can't fucking believe that. Can't believe that. Oh, I'm so annoyed. It's a lazy Monday for me, and I want to work on arts and edits. I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had a lazy-ish Monday. I just played Expedition 33. I finished Sakamoto Days now. I'm really excited for the third core, or the second season, because I'm sure it was it season? Was Sakamoto Days seasons? Sorry, chat. I've now caught up to Sakamoto Days. I've started watching season 2 of the Dan. So I'm getting really. It was second core. It was 2 cores. Okay. A second season has been now. This they left it on such a good hook for season 2. Like, they left it on such a good hook for season 2. And then I was watching the Dan when I was building Lego. So, you know. But then tomorrow I've got like a 14-hour day. Then... Yeah. Yeah. One of them days. And then I'm meeting my friend for like late lunch, early dinner. And then I'll start chipping away at the other anime you've all suggested. But I'm Wednesday, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to get back to doing some edits and editing stuff. And I'll be working on the Resident Evil 9. The Resident Evil 9. I'll be working on that. And that's going to be long. I'm working on that one. So that's going to be the rest of my week, is working on that. So yeah. I know it's how you've got so many different like avenues you want to go down though, Alator. Like there's so much stuff you could do. So I mean, it's fair. The most productive thing I did say was buy more purple shampoo. Hey, look, it's still productive. Like, let's be real. Just because it's not the most productive like thing, you still did something that you needed to do. Let's just remember that. But I need the loot very quickly though, chat. So I will be right back before we go up in the elevator and probably start. I don't know how this game works. We did like area 1. This is area 2. I'd imagine there's only 3 like main like hub areas, and we're going to the 3rd one. I hope so, because I feel like that like first cellar area took forever in that one, and then the next areas have been like much like pacey, you know? We'll find out what the next area is like. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me a minute. back. I'm back. Let's ride the elevator and see what happens. How bad is my sanity? Yeah, it's all pretty alright. Where's this gonna take me? Strange letter frightened him, but it was the only one which offered him some comfort. Question is where are we now? Like, where are we going? I'm going in. How you doing, buddy? Do I like Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't watched it. I have never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I just finished Sakamoto Days today. For reference. Take a rough ride in the elevator. Oh my god. The dark tower of Bamberg rose above the forest. So we're now... Gotta give this guy credit, right? He's a bit more of a cockroach than me.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Plot armor. Well, what's my excuse? Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone woke up grumpy. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh my shit. I have no idea where I'm going. This is the one area I'm going to get lost in. I had to check my new recording and see if the gameplay audio was good and not doubled. Thank God it wasn't doubled. There are ways to fix it. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Always try and offer what support I can. Ah, it's not a problem, my dude. Not a problem. I'm glad it's all, fuck was that? Now when I get laboratory assistant, I can get scared. Yeah, no, like my fault. Sorry, but. What happened when I was typing? Everything went to shit. I don't know what happened. There was a loud screen and my sanity just started dipping. Yeah, I don't think that's opening. Yeah, that's opening. I can't tell if we got away with that or not. What I've tended to notice is once they kind of appear, they kind of despawn. They don't tend to stick around. But naturally, naturally, that's more scary than you'd think, isn't it? Breathe. 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 Okay.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men. Oh, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
The hole is too narrow. Well, using this tool is not enough to widen the gap. Okay. Okay. What about if I also use the drill? Can I use this item in this way? Oh, that's just mean. Just rude. That's just rude. So this is, I assume this is where I need to go, though. I heard something. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Napoleon, how you doing, buddy? How's my sanity doing? Christ. Oh my god, amnesia, the dark descent? Yes, my dude. Yes, it is. I heard something. I definitely heard something. But it's... The lock is very corroded and weak. No, don't get me wrong.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Oh, okay. How you doing, Napoleon? How's life treating you, buddy?
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Okay. Having some pretty bad moments here. Like, we're having some pretty bad moments at the moment. It's been pretty bad. But you were at a food expo? Doing so good. Oh, okay. My classmate who I was partying at this weekend said mix the server. My classmate was partying this weekend. He got offered 2 giant plates of sushi grade salmon for fucking free. Whoa! What the? So fucking lucky, man. Is the... Very hungry noises. Very jealous noises, I think we're hearing as well. Of the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Covered it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. I thought the game was going to crash then. Just me? I thought the game was going to crash. Badly. For a moment, I was on the belief of it crashing. Can I go too? Can I put a kilo of Parmigiano? My God. How much Parmigiano does one man need? Obviously, more than half a kilo. But 359? Oh my God. I don't know what the conversion rate on that is, but I imagine... like... based rice, what a new invention. Right, let me... That's like 41.55 quid. Ah, sounds so much. I can't see that. I can't see that. That's apparently blocked in my country. Welcome to the UK, where everything's blocked for some reason. What reason? I don't know. But blocked is blocked! £31 is not bad. And it's a nice cheese, I imagine. Go grab yourself, Tunnel. Oh my God. Christ. There is a time a good free VPN. I don't trust VPNs massively. Particularly free ones. I don't trust free VPNs very much. Don't know why. I just don't trust them. Know what I mean? It's been liking that side of the board today. Had a croissant and a hot cut of potato mash today. Oh, and a small tin of fish. I was got a page about it on Wikipedia. It's usually trustworthy. Now, I kind of get your point. I'm just very distrustful of... Well, if someone's going to have my data, I am distrustful. By default, as I'm actually clicked out, let me have a look at the picnic table and see what you've actually had. I didn't see you had vodka pasta as well? Nice. Oh my God, how much fresh food. Some of that stuff looks amazing. Oh my shit. You must have had a field day there, bud. You must have had an absolute field day with that stuff, man. Oh my God, it looks incredible. How you managed to come back not bankrupt? I even get to try everything. Oh my God. How you didn't come back bankrupt, I'll never know. You tried a coffee cheese? What's my Sandy looking like? I'm actually having to think crystal clear. Okay. Sorry, bud. I could go so hard on dessert cheese boards. Don't get me wrong, I still like I just want my own Brunost. But I need to get some. My favorite thing is probably the terrarium looking thing where you can grow microgreens with 90% less water. So fucking sick, but really fucking expensive. 18. Whoa! That is.
Hey, anybody, help!
Christ.
That is a lot of money. Holy shit.
Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
100%. Excellent! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much, the raid. Excellent. I am the Untitled Gamer. I'm a variety streamer in Wales in the United Kingdom. I stream 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And at the moment, I'm making my way very slowly and painfully through Amnesia, while I'm not sure my heart is going to make it through. How are you doing? Excellent. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today? And I do understand completely if you do need to raid and run, absolutely. Make sure you do your after-stream self-care. That is the most important part. I know what it's like after the end of a stream. Can be a lot of energy, and sometimes all you want is a bag of crisps or some food. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel like you need to grow a lot of microgreens to make that worth it. Yes. You can grow many, many kilos in a month. I think it could take a week from planting the microgreens to be ready for harvesting them. But welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. We play spin the wheel. We play spin the wheel. Oh, God, yes. My choice. Rigged. Nope. You just can't handle the truth. I mean, if it only takes a week of planting microgreens to do that, you're pretty fine. Hush Untitled. You're like rigged. I'm like gambling, mate. This is my logic, right? Say what you want. The wheel is gambling. Actually, no, don't say that. Don't say that to Apollyon.
2nd of August,
Banned from them.
1839.
Gambler.
I have arrived at the village of Altstadt.
Okay.
It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late
What a
in the evening,
name.
and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further.
Okay.
I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell.
I think he's like got
London.
PTSD
My
or
fear
something.
and
Like,
they are dead.
dude's like got bad PTSD or something, you know? we go. Wow, you're energetic. Hey, look, I've never not had energy, man. I think it might be the hyperactivity that comes with the ADHD for me. That'd be me. Also, it's the only thing that keeps me from focusing on how horrific some of these aspects of the game actually are. You just completed this location on stream. Yeah, I'm getting the impression this is one of the worst areas, or it's been the worst area so far. But I hope you found it well. Have a good broadcast. I'm going to sleep. All good, excellent. I really appreciate the raid, my dude. 100%. Really appreciate that. Make sure you get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. 100%. And obviously, make sure you look after yourself. 100% and get some rest. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the game when you get there. And I really appreciate the follow, my dude. Actually, before I forget, let's make sure I give you a follow as well. Make sure I come over and check you out. Check you out in your stream. But I really appreciate that, my dude. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. And I hope the nightmares from this game aren't too prevalent. Mine are. My therapist says that we'll get better one day. I don't believe it. But have a good night, dude. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. I'd love a map. I'd love a map. Sometimes I sit here and I'm like, I'd love a map.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come
Oh my
any
god.
closer.
A map that's
I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
trying to fight my sanity meter, man.
Killing Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Gabriel mentioned Ultra Kill reference.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Okay. So this doorway won't budge. Where does that zombie go? It feels like, I don't know why I'm calling them zombies. I don't even know what they're technically called, monsters. But what I will say is this. There is a lot of them in this area. That's kind of my opinion. It's either there's a lot over this area or I've missed so many of them before. I think you're being delusional. Entitled being Delulu? Never. Entitled would never be Delulu. That would be Delulu.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad
Okay.
hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite.
Okay.
And I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described
Shit. My sanity is depleting. I think he's gone. I'm so wavy. Fuck. I made the right call. Closing the door on him. I made the right call closing the door on him. If I hadn't closed the door on him, I think it would have gone very, very badly for me. I'm running out of places to go. I'm just hoping if I stay in the light for a little bit longer, like my health. Well, my health's well. I've got a few cuts and bruises. I'm all right. I'm overall all right. Right. You think I'm being delusional? I don't think. I think I'm perfectly rational. Well, my sanity meter is saying different though. God, I remember when we used to joke about me having an insanity meter. I mean, look at your sanity. I can't really argue with that. He still thinks he's well, so that's total delusion. Slightly rude. Right, I've now gone back to just hands pounding, like, and hands are shaking. I don't actually know what happens if we go insane in this game. I actually don't know what happens. Maybe we shouldn't find out. I'm with you on this one, Tallycat. I don't want to find out. I would rather us try and keep our sanity as high as we can. The game is built to not get you to... The game is built around the concept of how insane can we make you. See an enemy, have a panic attack. It's Although I think my heart rate's been way more stable this time. Remains unaffected by the event. What about this? Can this pick locks? Okay, so we can't go that way. That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna... I think the weird thing is because you don't know what spawns in. Because I feel like they spawn in and out depending on what we do. And I don't know if I'm making that up or if someone told me that. I have a glass jar. I'm unsure what a glass jar does. But as expected, another one friggin' spawns. Hide over here in the corner. Every time, like, it feels like you move, like this area is just swarming with these guys. Minute after minute after minute after minute after minute after minute after minute. Hey, do you like that? Do you like your enemies? Or not really? They're not fun. They're not good. I'm not a fan. Would you like more? No. Have 10. Let's try again. Yeah, all right. I'm pretty convinced that picking up some key items and things and opening certain doors is the triggers. I'm like, I would say I'm like 100% convinced. Not 100. That seems a bit too confident of me. Maybe like 99% convinced. It's definitely in the 90s. Ah, shit, this is back where we came from. There was a left-right, and as I've done in most of the cases, I've gone left first. So maybe I've got to go... Maybe I should have gone right first. Maybe I went left first, and I really should have gone right. Well, I remember what Creation Skippy always used to say. Is right. Right is...
Deserved it, that little bitch.
Oh my god. That's a bit... It's a bit much, isn't it? Well, that door won't budge. Okay. I feel like I've come into this less scared than last time. He says. I remain slightly unconvinced. Just moldy bread everywhere. Like...
4th of August, 1839.
The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my... As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came.
So the orb is power,
what he meant when he said he could protect me. And he answered.
Okay, interesting. I go sleepy now. Night, night. Night, dude! Night, dude. Stay safe, buddy. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Something's in here. Something's in here. Something's in here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, shit. Am I gonna die? Something beat the door down, but they've gone. It's acid. I just saw him despawn. I saw him despawn. So he must have started this thing and just fucked. I didn't see me and fucked off. Oh my god, that was not fun. That was not fun. That was pretty bad. I was a bit scared. Now, I'd imagine, I don't remember my way back, but there were a couple of sturdy locks. And I'd imagine we can use those. Like, these doors, I imagine, like, they'll do nothing on. We can't use them there. But I would imagine... I think if I played the game, it would be scary if I had to get out of bed in the dark. I think if I played this game, I would be scared if I had to get out of bed in the dark. Yeah, when I grew up, I had such a fear of the dark as well. Like, I had such a fear of the dark. Me too. Oh, like... I was so scared, like... I hated it. I hated it. If anyone was like, I hated it. I've got light, like at home, I had light switches next to my bed. Like I was that scared. I'm not so much now, but like, I do definitely freak sometimes. I do definitely freak sometimes. Entrance to cistern, okay. But I also had this fear that every time I went upstairs in the dark, it's an irrational fear that somebody was going to be up there. There was going to be a burglar had broken in upstairs, and I was going to be upstairs. And I don't know why. Don't make any sense. It's completely dumb.
So you used the drain sewers as a means
but
of
the lights were on. It was fine.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring, and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
Oh.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
No shit. I'm gonna head off now. I need to do research in the course. Hope you have a terrific rest of your stream. All good, Spirit. Stay safe. Hopefully, keep us up to date with that. Keep us up to date with that. I wish you all the best, but appreciate the lurk, and we'll see you soon, Spirit. All right. No help with the fact that I used to watch Markiplier for FNAF videos on my iPad before bed. Yeah, that probably wouldn't help you. Not at all. That would definitely be part of the problem. I used to be scared of animatronics in my house. Yeah, that would be part of the problem. Yeah, I could see that. Now, That's where I was. Yeah, I get that. Now, I have no reason to suspect that I have no reason to suspect that I have OCD. But I do get compulsion making sure the doors are locked. I can get very, like, oddly enough, I can get very anxious about... like, if I've left something on, or, like, if everything's got, like, I can get very paranoid about stuff. As ever the last one up, I'd be in charge of making sure all the doors were locked, but I get obsessed to the point that I keep waking up to go downstairs and check. Yeah, like... Whenever I'm, like, at home alone, basically, where I'm, like, looking after my parents' house, I do get very paranoid. And I have gotten very paranoid multiple times. Okay, so I have fucking no clue what I'm supposed to be. That doesn't work. We can't reach that one because I can't... Frankly, I can't jump that far. That won't budge. The vessels need to carry the oil. Now, we can use the oil to grease this, I think. Which means that we can then do... It's somewhat damaged by the impact. Let's do it again. And let's do it again. Who says I don't just brute force things? Am I right, Chad? I'm not helping the brute force allegations here, am I? Like, what? Not one bit. Control room. Control. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Me like stretching out because I'm like, fuck, do I know what I'm doing? Fuck, do I know what I'm doing? I don't know a clue what I'm doing. Oh, Christ. Right. Now, do I have to do both of these to open them? Alexander knew there was a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the Vitae. That much was certain. Vitae? I don't know. Go kill him, Vitae. Fine. Ah, fuck, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I was about to say, we're going to play another one of these puzzles, but okay, no, apparently not. Okay. Okay. Wait, can this be picked up? Oh, maybe it is one of these puzzles. The story is really neat. I feel like it's just a man with like bad PTSD after everyone he knew got killed. No. Okay. Hey, I'm picking up what I'm trying to pick up what I can. So this is a heavy gate. That's not unnerving at all. It's way, way worse. How can it be worse? Oh, maybe this note. The work I put in this machine is unequal to the reasoning of any man. Taking the world, it's forced me to build the thing about 700 times larger than the delicate contraption he tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tame lightning crudely replaced by pressed steam. Oh. You'll learn. These are important. I think. But I've yet to work out why, so I'm not moving them from where they are. And this, oh, for Christ's sake. I feel like this is a puzzle that I'm going to spend the next hour trying to work out. Okay, more steam rooms. Wooden crank. Okay. Yeah, that's not useful. Okay. Fuck, it's here. Alright. Alright. Okay. Every room, let's do a sweep. Let's get them where we need them to be. Let's do a sweep. I think this is a puzzle room. I don't think there's gonna be any enemies. I think the same as that other room where I stuck around it and nothing happened, but because it was like a free-floor puzzle room, I think they're very good at like the puzzle. I think the developers actually were very good at that. They were like, oh, this is a segment where this is just puzzle. I think they might have been better at that than I've given them credit for so far. It's giving you enough reprieve to like be scared, but enough reprieve to be scared, but also enough reprieve to do the puzzles kind of in peace. Like, there's speculation that you'll find something, but you don't know. You could be wrong. You could be very wrong. There's multiple layers of this puzzle. I can feel it. There's multiple layers. I feel like I'm gonna have to work out the right angle of all these, which are all gonna impact each other. Yeah, because they're all not on the floor. They're all on the floor. But then I've also got to work out the steam valves. This is going to be... okay. Layers? Like an ogre and an onion. Layers. We're missing a piece. We're missing a piece. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're missing a piece. We're missing a piece. But where are you? Don't think we picked up a piece in here. Come out, wherever you are, little PC. I just want to borrow you, okay? I'll put you back. Well, I'll put you back where you need to be. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I'm in the control room. And why are you sorry? Have you never seen this? Oh my god. You don't get the reference? No. No, I don't. Feel like I could probably hear the "I'm so sorry" somewhere. What the fuck? Blink 182. 182. Now, what about? Can we do this one? And then this one. Something works. Oh, where are you? And I'm so sorry. No, yes. Oh, I'm slow. Where are you? Yeah, no, I have heard that. Untitled just forgot about. I don't even know. Untitled just went fucking insane for a minute there. This game has broken him so much that he doesn't even know where he is. What am I supposed to do? Boomer moment. I've reached boomer unk status. I've reached boomer unk status. I need to go nap, lie down and a nap. I need to be taken away, lie down, nap, get some prune juice in. The first time I've run out of oil. Bro's pushing third. Am I at that point in my chat's gonna start going up pushing 30? Bro, pushing 30. Hey, look, I am reeling on the fact that I got called. The bouncer said I look too young, and I was like, "Yep, moisturizer works, buddy. Moisturizer works." What is this puzzle? I don't get it. I don't understand. No, there are only 2. No, that's the wrong machine. Crudely taming lightning. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Hinder the power of the Traveler's Locket. What is this game? And there's a crank for a machine that I don't know where it is. I'm so confused. Like, I'm legit confused. Like, I get it's a puzzle game. This obviously must be, whatever this must be working, because it's not asking for anything else, right? And both of them are doing stuff. This feels like one long Resident Evil puzzle. Yeah. I'm thinking... to copy that on the other side. Ow. Why is my hand hurting? Like a lot. I'm thinking to copy this side. I think I get this now. What about if we put that back up? Okay, no. Bring that down. Put that back up. What about this one down? No, okay. Okay, that brings them back down. That brings it down. Brings it up. Up. Okay, that's good. That's a good start.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Unsure. So now this one looks like it's on. That one looks like it's on. Which I think is the same puzzle I ended up doing. So now this section now works. Less complaining, more thinking. That's how I'm thinking. Now this one was the one that was already done, and we've tried not to mess with it. Okay. Shit. No, that one needs to be much lower. And then this one, I think... Did you go to heart failure yet? No, not quite yet. I think you need to be slightly higher. But now what? Not. There was a point. The last section was bad. This bit here hasn't been that bad so far. But then I don't know how to activate this stuff. Ha. I have a crank. For a machine. I don't know where the machine is, though. No, we didn't get my Blink 182 reference. Okay, so there's steam coming out. He what? It glazed over him. He can't apologize enough. It glazed over him. That looks like the same image. No, that definitely needs to be slightly higher. Okay. Now let's just switch the positions. Let's switch this one down. Take this one slightly up. Tally, please tell me you didn't miss it. Where are you? Reference. Okay. I feel like I'm now being attacked, right? Yes! So we're going to be like, I was the one making an each reference. It. How did he miss that? Because he's so... It was a moment. It came back to me. It came back to me. If I do have an if you ever did have an emo license untitled, consider it revoked. Never have I been emo. I just date emos. That was my thing. That was my thing. I typed it out in the exaggerated manner with the pronunciation too. To be honest, I think that confused me more because I was like, "What is this? What is this?" I just completely got confused. It was perfect. It was a perfect reference, and I'm just the dumb one. The emo cancer will know your transgressions. He was too brain fried from the puzzle. I was, Daddy. I was, dude. How you doing, man? How's the life treating you, bud? My brain. There was nothing left. There's barely a brain cell to go around in you. I've got like one brain cell. That's it. There's nothing else here. There's no way out of this. I got a brain cell. Nothing else. It's like the lights are on, right? The lights are on, nobody's home. My client is innocent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Someone's defending me. Like, someone is defending me, right? Someone's defending me, right? Someone's defending me, as they should. As they should, okay? This is not the time for us to be turning against each other and causing crimes. I am innocent. I am innocent. And if anyone tries to say that I'm not innocent, I am innocent. And there's full objections to this. If you can't believe that, that's on you. Guilty? No. How am I guilty? Come on, try me. How am I guilty? Look, fine, if you want to claim I'm guilty, let's hear the reasons why. Come on. Let's hear it. I'm the head of the word Mathia. Gothic crime is actually my favorite pastime. Reasonable. Like, what can we say? My heart rate has been so good. I feel like this is a bit of a, like... I feel this is insane. Which my heart rate was. I'm not out of this ladder. Don't you put that Ace Attorney music on? You noticed, right? You noticed. You noticed. It's been on since it's the only reason we're here. So Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, that's the kind of lawyer I want. It's the kind of lawyer I want. We're here to break bad. This is what we want from our lawyer teams. What have you got on me? Nothing. I wasn't there. You're not gonna get me. You can't have me. There's nothing out of this. Right, we're gonna go back to this stuff. Bama, would you like to see Wesker Hello Honey? Oh god. I already judged him as guilty, overruled. My god. Didn't understand my epic cool reference? Damn. I'm surprised my heart rate stayed so calm tonight. Because this game has maybe suffered a little bit. You gonna get me on a side quest to explain the music theory by the OSD? Save that for when we play the game. Capcom, get him! Capcom's lawyers are coming for me! They're coming for me right now. Capcom's lawyers right now. They're coming for me right now. Capcom's lawyers are coming for me right now. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Capcom's lawyers and the Nintendo ninjas, just to be sure. Oh yeah. The Nintendo nerds are coming too. They've got to make sure I got there. So what I'm hearing is horror way to make my heart calm down. Apparently, this is the most relaxed my heart rate has been playing a horror game. This is TGAA. So have I got a present? It's carrots. I've been given 2 carrots. Thank you very much.
Carrot sweets.
They're carrot sweets, the only acceptable form of carrot.
No, carrot cake.
I'm not a fan of carrot cake, but you take the win.
Delicious.
In the words of my husband, Niall Edgeworth, you really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. I like that. That's Christmas. My mum gave me that on Christmas Eve. I'm saving it to have. I meant to put it in the fridge, so I had to have it. I was going to have it on the Saturday, but I went out instead. Save another. The true ruler of stream have returned. Yep, and that's you are the true ruler of stream, according to Mr. Panworm and Mr.
That's a new name.
Mr. Panworm. If you've not been here,
I don't watch your streams.
Mr. was like, I don't watch your streams. I don't watch your streams. I get enough of you talking bullshit in my day-to-day life.
I do. I just kind of tune you out in your streaming. But I support your venture.
Yes, thank you. Mr. Eagle Untitled tried to pull a gaslight. When? Never. I'm indeed new. Yeah, Mr. Panworm is new. But I usually start this whenever Mr. Panworm comes in. I usually sing their name to the tune of Mr. Sandman. I mean, I think I've infested the stream.
Is it?
You have wormed your way in.
So.
Okay, don't. All right, I was quite proud of that one.
Are they like an insect person who also likes cooking, or is like a worm in a pan?
It started. They're from like Tina's stream.
Who's Tina?
Mochi.
I've heard that.
Yeah. So a bit that they were doing in Mochi's stream, and they overcommitted to the bit.
I can just imagine a little worm in a little frying pan.
They were Mr. Pan Weeb, and like because they're pan.
Oh, as in like
Like, yeah. But then they changed the worm bit due to a bit in Tina's stream.
So a funky worm.
Yeah. So they're...
worm multicolored like the pansexual flag.
I don't know if they're that committed to the worm bit on the...
frying pan. The multicolored. I'm still picturing a worm in a pan.
I don't think it's not. There's nothing to do. There's no pans involved. There's no pans involved. It's pan as in pan section, not pan as in frying pan.
They could still have a little profile picture of a worm in a frying pan just for funsies.
I love my law being explained. The pan stereotype. I know. Sigh. I'm like I of all the people to make the pan stereotype, Mystery Girl was not on my list.
What?
Like, if someone says they're pan, I don't like. I could, but I'm not that committed, Mystery Girl.
Just have to draw a little worm. It can be like a pink worm with a little yellow hat and blue tie.
Be my PR rep, please. We could do marvelous things. Mystery Girl works works as like a social media. So this is like a whole thing.
I'm not allowed to do silly things like make fluorescent pink worms with little yellow hats and blue ties in a frying pan.
I said that you could do whatever you want to anything Octi related in me.
But that's boring because you're straight and it's a dirty octopus.
It's okay. I won't hurt you. I won't hurt you. I can't believe it. Look how angry he is.
Well, he's angry because he's straight.
I can't believe you'd assume his sexuality like that. It's okay, buddy.
That's not a fruity octopus.
You don't know what he's into. You don't know what kind of life he's led. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You can have a sabbatical. We'll get Emo Octi out. You have a week off, buddy. Don't worry. Look, I'm sorry. I can't do anything. I'll have words. I make no prep. I have words. I can't believe that.
Emo Octi's asexual because he's grey.
Emo Octi's...
What?
Oh my god.
What presentation?
My god. Reminds me of the worm hat from Always Sunny. Oh my god, I've only watched like the first few seasons of Always Sunny. What did I miss? I didn't get my show tonight. I feel neglected. To be fair, yeah, no, I didn't. I'm gonna have to extra commit on Wednesday. I'm gonna extra commit on Wednesday to that.
Get my band to play Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman. Slightly out of tune.
Do you think my version is slightly out of tune?
We have like 8 people playing it, all different.
Yeah, to be fair, you've just got like 6 or 7 keys going at one time. Panwin is a delight. Panwin is definitely a delight, 100%. I'm a pan dude. Tina fucked me over. I love my law being explained. It's weird, isn't it? When you have to explain law, you're like, oh yeah, that's yeah, no, I can see where this I can see why. Yeah, and I can understand where the confusion comes from.
Many pansexuals.
No, I went to you. I knew one pansexual.
I think I know.
I knew one. Nice bloke. He's a nice bloke. S to it now.
Everyone seems to be bi.
Yeah, no, I know a lot of bi people.
You date a lot of bi people.
I date a lot of bi people. I'm sorry. Untitled's got a type, and a type seems to have an Untitled. I don't To be fair, the fuck you mean you think you know a mystery girl? You do know one. Me, Tallycat.
Yeah.
Well, I know two.
Yeah, I was reasonably sure Tally was.
Reasonably sure. Okay.
I didn't want to assume because.
Oh, you don't want to assume after what you did to poor Octi? You decided you didn't want to assume. It's okay, buddy. It's all right. It's all right. She learned her lesson.
A lot of my friends tell me this, like very early on. We've been friends for years. We just don't talk about it because we all just thirst over loads of different people.
You just thirst over a load of Ma all the time, just sending me Instagram reels of her showing off her shoulders.
She's got cracking shoulders, though.
You keep saying, I wish you had shoulders like that. And I was like, Well, I could get shoulders like that, but I don't think I've got the rest of it to go with it.
I mean...
On Epic! How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, bud.
Got a nice personality.
I've got a nice personality. I got a nice personality, but I'm not go with it. I could have been the pea in pan, be the shape of a rainbow. Rainbow frying pan.
See the ideas.
Oh my god, there are ideas. Embrace the queer Octi. It's fine, Octi. You can go.
What? That's just rude. Queer Octi was on the floor.
Sorry. Are you assuming? You've already have you. The Octopus Council are in demands here. The creativity is flowing for sure. 100%. 100%. I have a queer octopus, but it's back at my parents' house. It flips between blue when it's sad, and then rainbow when gay.
Sad and gay.
It's like it's got two modes, sad and gay. Like this. Don't clip that. Don't just. That one needs some context. That needs some context. Oh my god! I posted the worm hat in the meme palace on Discord. Ooh, okay. Meme Palace, I haven't been on Discord today, cause I'm not very good if I'm not at the computer.
Where's the worm?
This is the worm hat, apparently.
Oh, is it not?
Justice for queer OCTY, Viva la Revolution.
Viva la Revolution for Octi! Queer Octi is best Octi! Clips, Where is the worm hat? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, all right. No, all right. I get it. You know. Charlie Day's so funny. I love him very much. The duality of man. I'm good, how about you? I'm pretty good, my dude. I'm pretty good, man. Like, I'm like, living my dream, vibing, chilling, you know, getting...
Your gal back.
My girlfriend has returned. Chilling, vibing, and polka dotting, my dude. What have you been up to, my man? Nice personality. That's how you call moves these days. Hey, I've done a lot of work to get rid of these moves, and that's doing well. For now. Charlie Day, excuse me, I think you mean Luigi. Right, I will, like, say what you want about the Super Mario movie. Charlie Day is a fantastic Luigi. Anya Taylor-Joy is a fantastic Peach. Keenan Michael Kay, an amazing Toad. Chris Pratt, absolutely shit Mario. Everyone else turned up. Jack Black didn't just turn up, he fucking turned up. Right? They all turned up and were like, you know what? If we're going to do this, we're going to do this properly. And Chris Pratt was like, answer me, Mario. We do it. Yeah. Again, it's a me, Mario. That's how I imagine he did his entire takes. Slouched back in a chair. And then there's like everyone else getting like proper in, like going... It's like peaches, 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 peaches. Like everyone else is getting so into it, and just Chris Pratt just like absolutely just fucking phoning it in. How dare you relegate Queer Octi to the floor? In fairness, Queer Octi fell on the floor. I can't. The duality of man. Oh my god. Christ, here we go again. The best Luigi, and then this Chris Pratt. I don't... Like, I think the problem with Chris Pratt is he's overdone. Chris Pratt is in everything, and that's the problem. Like, he needs to step away from a lot of voice work. Like, I will stand by that. Chris Pratt is my only allergy. reasonable. Reasonable. Right. Now, here's what we're gonna do. One of my friends reminded me of the premise of Chris Pratt acting in a Resident Evil movie. Well, I mean, they've got the CG movies. They've got Chris Pratt's number. You know what? Leon Kennedy redubbed by Chris Pratt. I mean, God, think of the money. I mean, like, I'm sure I'll enjoy the new Mario movie, but I'm not looking forward to more Brooklyn Mario. Yeah, no, I'm still massively sad about Charles Martinet being, like, kind of dropped as Mario, but I also understand that he was getting older and they did need to pass the torch, and it does work better if there's, like, they can use him in, like, a consulting capacity to move on forward for that, and I think maybe they want to have Mario voiced more. And Charles Martinet is an old school voiceover actor, so and they probably also, I think Charles Martinet is a union, so that presents an issue. I don't know if Nintendo do unions or not. I don't know. There's so many, like, Atlas only recently now do union actors. Capcom don't. So most of the actors in Resident Evil games are not, or they might be now. But when they first, because Resident Evil 2 remake was not union. So none of the actors were union. They weren't subject to a union contract. They had no legal protections. Yeah. And I think Capcom still has a sticking point. Because obviously there's the Mega Man issues going on at the moment. Because SAG-AFTRA have put out a no work order on a Mega Man game. So yeah, that's a very unusual situation to be in. Frankly. Gotta go Storm Capcom, but also using my inherited union aura to make them change their mind. Gonna need a 100-year-old project with Nick Apatolites voicing Leon. Thank you very much. He is, it's very interesting to hear him talk about the fact that in RE2 he was doing quips and things, and they were like, no, turn that in. Then when RE4 came in, they literally were like, you know those things you were doing last time? He was like, yeah. It was like, go. It was like they were like holding him back, and they just let the leash off him. And they got to do it again. It's kind of, and also it must be really cool for him to have played a 21-year-old Leon, who obviously you're naturally playing it slightly more inflected up and like a bit more high register, and a bit more like excited. Then you're going to slightly go into a more normal like register, and then finally you've got a more gruffer, slightly like here we go again kind of Leon. Now you're going for the three phases of voicing, so you're like going from up to mid to down, slowly trying to basically present a voice that is aged and tired. And that's amazing for an actor to get to the chance to do, like getting to experience that. It's amazing. Nick is a sweetie. They were like, Nick, honey, turn on the sex appeal, and he was like, hold my beer. Right. I'm gonna run to the loot chat. I will be right back. Bear with me one moment. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. RE9 ASMR is just Leo making old man grunting noise. Fuck's sake. Give me a tired album, that's all I mean. I mean, what? Certainly not me. I'm no freak. I'm just a worm. I'm just a silly guy. My gay ass will be feasting on Thursday. Looking while working. No worries, Libertemi. Appreciate you being here. Lurk away. Lurk away. Lurk away. Don't you worry at all. Lurk away. Lurk away. Hope you're doing well. Been a little bit. Lurk away. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Stay safe. And look away. Don't worry at all. It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing all right. And you're staying out of trouble. But yeah, hope you're doing okay. But very nice to see you, and I hope you're doing all right. Because it's been, I can't remember the last time we saw you, but it's nice to see you again. I'm going to, and I just hope you're doing well. And look away, appreciate it. Then didn't like that I referred to myself as I did, but Liz reunion is on the Liz reunion. You alright? Sorry, Untitled. I got a wee bit overexcited. Hey. I immediately like when I saw when I saw it, I fixed it, man. When I saw it, I fixed it. Don't you worry. Like auto mod was not was resolved. Don't you worry. Auto mod was told off, and I immediately put it through. I let it go through. What is it? What is Liz? Life is Strange reunion. Okay. Okay. Is it a concert or is it like a talk, like podcast thing? I'm unsure. Dude, it's a game? Wait, what the fuck? There's another Life is Strange game? Again? Yeah, I'm really hoping they turn things around with this one. It's several of them, my guy. Yep, the community was shocked too. You just sure had Life is Strange. I thought there was I know there's been several. I just thought they had like a few, like they just kind of like maybe not written it off, but I thought that they would just oh my god, it's been like 18 months since the last one. That's what I was thinking. I thought that was like quite a big turnover. But yeah, damn. Christ, fair play. Fair play, I guess. Yeah. Also, I've been here over a year now. I know, that's wild, isn't it? Been here for over a year. It's wild to me that I will have been doing this for 3 years in July. We're going to go back to the game now, but from my perspective now, I've been doing this almost 3 years, and I don't plan on giving this up anytime soon. I plan on still doing it in another 3 years. We'll see, but for now, I don't plan to give up. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, and I get to do way more cool things now than I ever got to do 3 years ago. So it's weird. Like there are a lot of people here. Like if you look at Fickle, who has been here for 2.5 years, or Dreamers, who's been here for about 2.5 years, or LV's been here basically 2 years now. Like, there's a weird aspect there of going, oh yeah, shit, I've been doing this a while, and it's really nice to see, like, there's a lot of people who've been here quite a while, and then like the mid to the longer terms. It's really cool to see, to be honest. Yeah, Jesus, the months and years have been moving like crazy. You try telling me that, man. Try telling me that, dude. Because you're completely right. Yeah, a lot of people were seriously worried, especially since the game is looking like it'll be a make or break for the franchise, but previews have sounded good. That's very promising, because I know, like, obviously, community, very, 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 very strong. LV, thank you so much for the bits. As you can see, I've already spoiled them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's do a spin the wheel. Will the luck change? Will my luck change? Will your luck change? That's the question. Will it be... Okay, it's the second mealworms and crickets of the night. It's the second one. It's the second one. That's what I'm here for. That's good. Maybe one day I'll play the Life is Strange games. Maybe one day I'll play the Life is Strange games. Because I'm not opposed to it. They were just games that pass me by. I hope you do, man. You have a truly chill community here, and I look forward to the streams personally. I love that. Thank you. I'm glad. Like, that's really nice to hear. Like, I love that, right? Like, that means, like, I know it's such a really small thing, but whenever, like, I put a lot of work into the streams, trying to, like, do little bits to make these as entertaining as they can be, right? So to hear that kind of, like, obviously works out and that it comes across is really good to me, right? And I'm so glad. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. And we've done a lot of work. We've always tried to foster a very chill and very nice and welcoming community here, and I'm glad that also shows, because I think that's, from any perspective, that's probably the hardest thing to do when you stream. Hands down, the hardest thing to do is to breed a community that you want to be a part of, because that's the way I look at it. It's like, as a streamer, if your community is not people you want to vibe with and you want to chill with, then you're not doing something right, because you want to attract people that you vibe with, which is hard, it is hard, and it is. Protein. I convinced one of my friends to play through the whole series lately, and his reactions have been so fun to see. That's the thing. It's like, I love getting to hear, like, I love the Persona series. So anytime I convince someone to play the games, it's always really interesting to see how they react to them. It's funny the way fate moves, though. Like, I never would have found Mochi without stumbling on a TikTok, and I never would have found you without that happening. And that's actually interesting, because me and Mochi met from a TikTok that I posted. So what happened is me and Mochi, I put a TikTok up. Mochi commented on the TikTok. This is me trying to remember it all in, like, real time. Like, Mochi commented on a TikTok that I had, and it spiraled, and I got to get to know Mochi from that, and then we followed each other, and then that spiraled into that, and it's really cool. I can't remember what the TikTok was that was about. I can't remember. There's quite a few at the time at that variety, but then it's weird. If I had to post that TikTok, Mochi and me would have never spoke. Then Mochi would never, if Mochi then never posted that TikTok, because we met that way, then it's all connected. It's all so insane, but I find it very cool in the way fate works. And Mochi's great. We love Mochi. We love Mochi to bits. Like, they're so funny. They're so brilliant. And I love it when I get to catch a Mochi stream. I love it. So you'd be like those little buggers? Exactly. Not really, no. Not really, no. I'm just kind of like, just acknowledging some good. Even you and your chill chaos. LV is chill, and then, like, just chaos when they fancy it. Nah. You know what? I have more TikTok followers than I would expect to have a say doesn't ever post on my TikTok. See, I've had... Most of my followers are from, like, 10 videos. Like, from, like, 10 videos. I got 800 and something. And I don't even know what my most, like, successful videos are. I have one video with... I can see, actually. I got one video with 416k views. That was wild. My friends still can't believe that. And then I've got a lot more that are in the 10k onwards variety, like Odd Bits Dude. But, like, I've had... What I find weird about TikTok is I've had videos that have done really well and got loads of likes, loads of shares, and then just fell off with a logic, and then videos that get no likes getting like thousands of views, and I'm like, this content, this one here that you're pushing out, that doesn't make sense, because no one wants to see that one apparently, but the one that people were liking and like sharing and commenting on, that one, what? Never understood the logic of TikTok. Their algorithm makes no sense to me. Like, I just try and do... I think sometimes it's just like, oh, a trend dies out and it just goes weird. TikTok moves strange like that. TikTok is just strange. Yeah, I got like 203, but that was mainly from when I posted vinyl content. Oh. That's pretty cool. I got like 192-ish, but never posted. Yeah, TikTok is weird. I try my best to... I need to use it more, to be honest. I need to go back. I had like a really good period a while ago where I think it's solely based on comments. That to me is wild though, why it's based on comments solely. I think watch time is good because I know shorts are watch time. They just say, oh yeah, because people follow you because you comment bangers. I could believe that. I think commenting some bangers will definitely do it. What is...
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent.
Okay.
Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna point this out to you, chat. I have zero clue what I'm doing.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life.
Okay.
As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed there. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man.
Okay.
Paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum. A most...
Okay, interesting. And that, and I have a funny username. The username that you won't follow me on TikTok because you're too afraid of it being... Because you were like, it's cringy. And I was like, okay. I'm not gonna, how would I even know it was you? You were like, you'd know. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe more intrigued. Not less, more. I don't know, man. I make comments on everything, really, and people either love it or contradict every little thing about it. It's really interesting because sometimes I get comments that are really like, there was a video I did about One Piece, gets, you know, decent views still. It gets and it's a video about the fact that One Piece was not available anywhere in Britain because I sent Crunchyroll a letter. This is legit. I actually sent Crunchyroll an email to try and work out why. I was bored and it was like, I was bored and it was a Saturday, right? And I get like people coming and going, it's on BBC now. And I'm like, this video's from like 2 years ago. And I've just coming back, this video's like from 2 years ago. And they're like, oh, I didn't even notice, man. I'm like, why? I don't even know. Like, TikTok, stop pushing the video out. It's so old. People do love an argument. They very much do. They do. Probably for the worst. Probably for the worst in many ways. Looks up Amnesia Rule 34 stuff. Please don't. Don't do that to any of us. Don't put us through any of it.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light.
Oh my God.
And I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm.
Okay.
Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable...
Oh, God. Junkie! How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? How was Eid? How was Eid last week, man? Did you have a nice time? Did you celebrate nicely? I commented on one about the parallels between Leon and RE2 and Requiem, saying how I didn't realize how many parallels there were and that Leon was just a kid in RE2, and some people really hated me for that. Somehow drew a line between me feeling that way and me being a lefty. That's quite a jump. It's quite a jump, Christ. Right, exactly. Damn, Christ. The thing is, Leon was just a kid, you know? If people... don't want to acknowledge that, that's fine, but he was just a kid. When it all started, that is, of course. Yeah, yeah, wild shit. Apparently he was trained, so he's not a kid. He wasn't trained, he was a rookie. Did they miss the point? That he was a rookie? It was his first fucking day? Like... did they forget that part? Like... or does that just not suit their narrative? Okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. But I was trying to find an easier way of doing it. Okay. Is the waterman is here? Is the waterman here again? Me just going back to the chat. Yeah, wild shit. Apparently he was trained, so he's not a kid, and I'm like, bro, you cannot train what might as well be the end of the world. Yeah, he was like day one rookie. Like, he wasn't, we'd been to the academy? Sure. I don't know how much training he had. We don't even, as far as we know, he was also hungover. People forget, Leon was, apparently, in original law, God knows if it's still the same law, he was in the middle of a breakup. He'd spent the night drinking the night before. It's fucking stupid. Also, there was this poor sweet person making Requiem edits to Phoebe Bridgers songs, and I adore them, but again, some people have the shit on the parade. There's the thing, sometimes people can't just enjoy just enjoy stuff, you know, that's the problem. People just got, have to shit on things because they don't like it, and that's just, just let people live, man, is 21 know how to play the academy is going to prepare with Berg in the sewers? Exactly. Yeah, someone did come to my aid and make that point, so they were a lefty too, I guess. So stupid how people just goes to that. Just gonna start sending hammer and sickle emojis at that point. I got better things to do than entertain those crap, man. There's more about their ideals and crap than mine. Well, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, 100%. Leo's a raging alcoholic. Oh, he is. They really show it in one of the CG movies, though, don't they? They take it to a level with the CG movies. If my memory serves. I've not seen the CG movies. But from what I've heard, they do take it to a new level in there. He was literally late for work because his girlfriend broke up with him and he went and got pissed. Isn't the thing though that they slightly retconned it because no one quite knows, because they told him not to come in the remake, so no one knows if that's still, I mean, it's still canonical that he's a raging alcoholic. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm at a loss. Look up a guide. I don't really want to, but I might have to, because I'm fucking confused. Nappy! How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you, bud? Well, there goes my lamp. Vendetta, I think. I wasn't sure. I know I couldn't remember which one there was. There's Infinite Darkness, Vendetta, and Dead Island. Because Dead Island has, like, almost all of them in it, right? I don't know, I feel like something over there, something to do with over there, I think. We can fix him. I can fix him, god damn. Not so great. My stomach's having a moment. Oh, damn, dude. Make sure you're looking after yourself, bud. Don't be pushing yourself. Get some meds if you need it, man. Maybe I'm supposed to. No object to use item on. Second views. I'm so confused. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Now can I do something? A bridge must be lowered to proceed. Right, okay. Great talk. How? Bridge must be lowered to proceed. You're useful, Daniel, aren't you? Fucking stupid. Damnation, Death Island, Degeneracy, and Vendetta. Oh my god. So many. Yeah, I think it's something I've eaten, I'm not sure. Just look after yourself, buddy. Don't, like... Because that definitely can't be fun. Right, here's a plan. Let's walk around and find, and just try and play spot the chain. Like, naturally, there's gonna be a chain somewhere, right? Like... But there's a chain going up, so there should be a chain coming down somewhere, you know what I mean? Well, you'd think, wouldn't you? You'd think. Oh, no. So Infinite Darkness was like a mini-series thing. I didn't know that. Are the CG films worth watching? I know they're canon. I'm aware of that. I know they're canon. But... it's whether they're worth kind of like... watching. I'm fucking... what the hell? Huh? I don't think. I'm not quite brute forcing it, but I can literally see the path thing it wants me to take. A rusty chain. Okay, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I am lost. I am either walking past the answer. I don't know the. I don't know if I'm walking past it. I don't know if I'm missing it. I don't know if it's something stupid. I don't know if it's dumb. I don't know if it's. I really don't know. Like, oddly enough, like everything else, I'm like, oh, I'm being a bit thick. I have a wooden crank for a machine, and that would logically be what I would assume I would need to use this thing, right? But then, if I had to lower a gate, where would I be? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not stupid, right? Like, I wouldn't have a gate lowering device not near the gate. Sometime later. I'm still just as confused, like... I honestly, I'm... I think degeneration is the most important for Leon's character, if I'm not mistaken. Never mind, a little bit of refresher. Damnation is the most important for Leon. Okay. Fair. Okay. I am... Where would it go? Welcome to Untitled, he's lost. Welcome to Untitled, he is lost. It's very clear that I need to get that down. The thing is, how? Now, I got a couple of ideas. No more oil is needed. Are we sure about that, though? Okay. Hey, look, you can judge me all you want. That was an idea. That was... Like, yeah, fair play. I'm clutching at straws, but I'm clutching at some... I'm... It's got to be in there, then, somewhere. It's got to be. It's somewhere in there has to be a solution to this. Where? I don't know. But would you? Yeah. So it doesn't like. But then, would you recommend watching them? All of the CG films. Would you recommend watching them? Because like from my perspective, the hardest thing it would be to find them. But you know, there's a way, there's a will, there's a way. Did you figure it out? No, I haven't. I have not figured it out. I am just being so... Don't even think I'm being dumb. That's the irony here. Get a guide? Really don't want a guide. I really don't want to do it. I don't want to have to go for a guide. I don't. I think it's just apparent that something I'm walking past something. Gotta be. The bridge jammed, or just missing the lever. Rusty chain. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. What have I got? Cannot use the item in this way. Cannot use the item in this way. Can we break it? Maybe we can break this? And the thing falls down? Ow. Yeah, I don't know. How have you been anyway, Teddy? Nice to see you. It's been a little bit. I've got to be like, there's got to be like a lever, or maybe I've got a light. So no, that would be bullshit. They're already lit. This is the one that's not lit. No. I'm. What if you don't have a tinderbox? Like. The bridge doesn't have a lever. Because why would it have a lever? That's too sensical. Something heavy to break the chain, that'd be... Maybe try something heavy to break the chain. So the problem is, I don't think I've got anything heavy. I don't think I can lift anything boxy to do that. But I've been well. I'm glad you've been well. Sorry I've been active. I was waiting to be able to update my username. Yeah, it's all good. Don't you worry about that at all. I did notice the username change, and I was like, I like... And bluntly, I looked... I opened the chat log, and I was like, oh, you've changed your name. Well, can I, if you don't mind me asking, what was the, was it Was there a reason to change it, or was it like wanting to have a law for yourself, that kind of vibe? Obviously, don't have to answer that. It's not deep. Does it play on my nickname and lobotomy? Yeah. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm glad you've been good. I'm glad you've been good. Live, laugh, lobotomy! What's the area in? I'm in the cistern. Maybe if I just keep jumping on it. Live, laugh, lobotomy. I'm stealing that. I think you need to steal that. I think you need to steal that. That's too good. I'm in the cistern right now. Yeah, I'm glad you've been good. What have you been playing recently? We're obviously been talking a lot about Resident Evil because I just played Resident Evil 9 on stream. And I know you like your horror stuff, because obviously wow, you came in a lot during all the horror stuff we were doing, particularly I think Silent Hill 2. If my memory serves, you like that stuff. One of the drawbridges needs a little help, so take a rock, throw it over the ladder, and throw it over again on the bridge. That should lower it. One of the bridges needs so take a rock, throw it over the ladder. It was that simple. Dead. Dead. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Untitled. This game hates you. I've been playing Crystal Vampiri and a little Bayonetta. Oh, I don't know about Crystal Vampiri. I've never heard of that before. But I really want to play Bayonetta. I really want to play Bayonetta. I have a couch pillow with that. Based. Do come up with bangers. You truly do. Tally Cat is an expert at coming up with bangers. Oh my god, that was infuriating.
Ninth of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why.
Game.
What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly.
The game's confusing me. It's not the game, so you thought overcomplicated. Well, like most of the time, it's all leathers! Lower the water level on the cistern to reveal a new way out. Excuses. Hey, I tried, right? It's all the stuff I think in my head that I do not say during input discussions. I mean, that is there. Cristo is a Spanish horror game with a very cool mechanic where you can use your own health for ammo. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's different. That's a bit quirky. It's a bit quirky. And vampire is another... Oh, they're two different ones. I've heard of vampire. I've heard of vampire. I've heard of that one, yeah. I've heard of that one. But I hadn't heard of... I hadn't heard of that one. Horror-esque game with your newly turned vampire and there's a morality system. You can decide to go full vampire or try and be placid. Now the borders in 98 in London during the Spanish flu. Yes, I think I am vaguely familiar with that one, yeah. But I didn't know about Crystal. That sounds interesting. Sounds quirky, I like that. Look, I... Hmm?
Where do you put my rucksack?
Which one?
Broken.
Be in there. Be there on the right-hand side. It will all be in there. It is there. The worst it is, it's on the bed and it's been pushed to the back. So wait, there was a... Maybe they did say there was another door in the achievement, so maybe I just was dumb and missed it. I highly recommend Crystal since you like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Reasonable suggestion. I can see everyone. Mr. Go and Tato's a dum-dum again. She knows. In fact, she's probably the one who's the most aware. Let's be honest. Right, the game said there was another way out. Oh, I'm being fucking stupid! Chat, I was being dumb. Self-awareness is a positive thing. Where was the point, right? Where was the point where I struggled?
Half the game.
Yeah, right, okay, half the game is an accurate answer, okay? Half the game is an accurate answer.
I've
But...
even been here. I know you struggled. Oh,
Thank you. Okay. The entire way through. I just remembered there was a point we got to that was drowned. So... yeah. I'm so stupid. Don't at me, chat. I'm stupid, okay? Don't at me, chat. I'm stupid. I'm so annoyed at myself. Me running around that room again, forgetting that we'd already been to an area that was drowned. It's over here. Which means that this is probably open now. We know you are. God, why am I? I'm dying. The hell? Wait, do we not have to go here? Do I have to go here either? We are your gas. Well, it's the only place I can go, so... Eh? No? I think. Unless... Hang on. Wait. Oh! This bridge is stuck and we have to push to get down. I got an idea. Bring it all the way down, boys. Bring it all the way down. I got an idea. There's a bit of a delay. We'll get on it. All right. We'll jump over to it. What could possibly go wrong? Whew. Right, let's get it run up. Let's get it run up. This can't go wrong. This can't spoke to. I highly suggest Crystal, since you like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I'll definitely have to check it out because it definitely sounds like a game that would intrigue me, just like based on its combat mechanics as well. I don't know, just sounds like something that'd be really cool to like play and check out. Okay, we're higher this time. But I'm now barely conscious, so but conveniently, I'm barely conscious, but we're off to the morgue!
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has?
Okay.
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Don't know why I need a copper tube, but
What happened?
did he say morgue? Yes.
All this dead. Where am I? What's happening? Help!
Why has this castle got a morgue? Did he say morgues? Yippee, I love morgues. They're a prime spot to do lobotomies in. Body's stiff from rigor mortis and can't be older than a day.
Are you breathing, Daniel? Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Me looking to see if there's any oil. I mean, you spoke to... I don't know. Castles often had morgues? I did not know this. Plague outbreak. Okay, so vaccine for a plague. Good to know that there's a plague ongoing. Whatever this thing does, I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow, will be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end, my love? I'm seeing evil in him. I trust him with the truth. Cool irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did upon to me. Interesting, okay. Vaccine enable my men to fungi-ridden sewers. Is it? Oh, so I needed the vaccine to get in the sewers. Okay. What the fuck? I mean, there's a morgue and then there's... I mean, there's a morgue and then there's like... This is a bit excessive. The amount for this was an apricot jam. I feel like I don't want to ask any further questions. Also, dead people don't annoy anyone except when they smell. I get a feeling the smell would be pretty horrendous here. I don't know. I just get the feeling it would be pretty bad. Don't know why. So there's got to be... Well, that's good to know, because I have a few cuts and bruises at the moment, so that would be useful. Right, my question is what the fuck am I looking for? Because this also looks like just death. Because literally lockers the bodies, but let's just pile them on top of each other. Exactly, you know? Why would we do the logical thing when you can do the unlogical thing and watch people die and just leave it? Some people, that's all I can say. If I had a vaccine and I didn't want people to find it, which I feel like they don't, because that's usually the way these things go at this point, where would I hide it? Under the pile of corpses? No, I can't react to that. I can't react to that. Oh boy. Under the pile of corpses. That's where that stash something I want to keep hidden. Who's going to touch the up your butt? Fair, I guess. Fair, static orgy. I had to do some auto mods. Up your butt got auto modded. Oh, no, what? Now I have to think of that? Now I have to think of it as a static. Oh, man. No, it should not be static anymore. Alright, I'm confused. So what is this copper tube? Why have I've just collected items. Knew how would arrange the bodies. Oh! I made a syringe. It cannot penetrate the skull. What about this? Will this penetrate the skull? I actually don't know what I'm doing. Notes. Vaccine trials. As a parish, ultimately create more to keep. Note the injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers out. An injection of an injection of vaccinated blood. Okay. Can we? What do I penetrate? It cannot penetrate the skull. Gonna take this corpse mutilation moment. I shall be back. Chief showed us someone's butt. No, I would set them up like they were having a tea party. You might need a bone saw. Oh, a bone saw would be a good idea. I've got one. Don't you worry. Got a bone saw. Bone saw. Apparently, that's not the case right now. Night, honey. I get to keep my streak. My Wi-Fi just completely cut off while at school. MF, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. How's life? Welcome to. Look, I ain't got any words. I haven't got any words. I'll show you back. All good. Never know what you're doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. This is insane. I don't have a clue. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 9 again. Ow, hang on. Hang on, I've got a hammer. I've got a drill. Not how I thought this was gonna go. But we vibe. And now I should survive. Hey, I suddenly remembered how to drill, so I'm like, you know what? Life is actually going great. Brilliant. I'm so glad to hear. After nagging my teacher for the last week, I now get to do a project that was supposed to be a group thing because I offered to animate the whole presentation. Oh my god. Are you getting to do it for like extra credit or?
The shadow.
Right.
It's close now.
What's my sanity looking like? Bad. 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 My sanity's bad. It's fine. We just sit here and don't panic. How bad's my sanity? My sanity's got dots. Run away, run away. Run away, 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 run a fucking way. 5 stream streak, let's go! Thank you for being here, MF. I always appreciate you. Let me just catch up on that. Let me just try and catch up on chat, because that scared the shit away. By the way, a book that I read had a mad necromancer in it with an equally mad army. After the dying foes laying around the woman would rush up and trying to get her pregnant from a nearly dead... The children were raised elites of the army. What the... Children of the Dead said. Well, that's enough internet for me for one day. I think, I actually can't animate for shit, and all I have is my phone and my thumb, so I've been watching videos for the past hour about how to animate on a flip a coin. And low-key getting the gist of it. Technically, I've animated once, but it was funky. Animation is hard. Animation is hard. A good friend of mine is an animator. Good guy. Good guy. He's an animator, like, professionally. Good guy. From the Malazan books from Stephen Erickson. Oh, God. Loki is kind of baller. In doubt, make a loop about 6 frames. I mean, make everything a bit wiggly. Hey, look. If it works, it works. We're gonna need to read them again. They're great. I mean, I have questions, but okay. We're gonna like stay right here because my sanity needs to regain itself, and apparently, and don't hold me on this. Apparently, it's a very like it just like it will like you stand in the light, it will flesh your sanity. Need to read them again. They're great. They sound insane, but. Yeah, probably an interesting read, but yet again, so many fantasy books get insane. Flippercoin is incredibly easy to pick up, though. You'll be fine. I don't know why the fuck I offered to animate it. I just wanted to do it alone. Right now, the copy and paste tool is my best friend. Depends what. It's not Flippercoin entitled. Flipper Clip. I'm blind. I'm blind. Flipper Clip is incredibly easy. It's fair. Animation is incredibly easy. I did this in 5 minutes. Just animation is frustrating as hell. I've never tried. No, I lied. Did try a little bit when I was a teenager. But I've not tried in some time. Dyslexic man, I know. Look, we don't have Coral anymore. We don't have Coral anymore to say typing sucks. So what do we have instead, chat? We've got dyslexic fucker. That's the dyslexic arsehole right here. I've done stop motion before, which was neat. I get animated, but honestly, it can't be fucked. I think like it's one of those things that you've either got to be really passionate about to do. I think he's definitely one of those. What program are you planning to use, MF? If you don't mind us asking. Like, I'm not that I can be of any help. Like, I'm gonna point that I can't be of any help. There's nothing I can do to help you. But I'm nosy. So. I currently have to do stop motion in my science class. Okay. All I can use is flip a clip. Okay. That's all, and CapCut. Okay. I didn't know you could animate in CapCut. I really don't use CapCut. I really don't use CapCut myself. So I've done a couple of things on CapCut. CapCut's editing software. I don't really use it. I've used it like some of the TikTok template trends, but I've never experimented, so I didn't know. I've made shit posts on CapCut. It's great. And the problem is I just use DaVinci for everything. Like, for better or worse, I just use DaVinci for everything. I do mostly use DaVinci now. I love DaVinci. DaVinci's so good. You need to edit like supposing and stuff. Now you can't animate, but I need it to do edit some things. That's there. Use it as Spite. Is that what your animation software is? But Capcom is like editing kids edition. Yeah, it's a really easy. And like my mate is like a wellness YouTuber, and all he uses, he's like, I don't use anything else, and I'm like, cool. Fair play. And I keep telling him to like he should experiment with DaVinci because it's probably going to be best in the long run to do. And he's like, I know, I just don't want to. And I'm like, I'll face it. I'm like, that's fair. Like it's fair. I completely understand his logic. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. Never cried. I'm learning, so I need the kids version. It's reasonable. All the editing softwares are different, though. Here a minute. I remember I used to make cringy gacha videos in 2020. Never found the account. It probably got banned, but I do wonder to this day where it went. See, I've never lost an account. I've never had that like happen to me. I've never lost an account. I lost my Steam account when I was a teenager. That was really sad.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
I could definitely upgrade my art software, but it's what I'm used to using. For animating, I just turned onion skin mode on and Fine Alpaca because I'm used to Fine Alpaca since 1415. See, I think that's one of the major issues of like for many people. It's like you learn to use one software and like reasonably we all just stick with it. Which is like perfectly reasonable. We all like fire alpaca. Sorry. We all just stick with it. We all like get one. We get it's free, and then we're like we'll stick with it forever. Like I've trained myself in DaVinci, and I'm glad I started there because like there's a relatively complicated system, and like now I've kind of forced myself to know how it works. Like I get to do more complicated stuff, which is pretty cool. BRB, I'm dumb as fuck and forgot to turn something in. All good, Emma. If I had the disposable income, I just buy a Clip Studio Paint license and use that, but I just really just cannot reason spend that money. No, I get that. I've decided that I'm gonna buy a DaVinci Studio license. It's like 200 odd quid. And you get access to everything in DaVinci, and I'm like, yeah. It's probably time that I do that. I do so much editing. Honestly, Free DaVinci already has a lot going for it. Oh, 100%. Free DaVinci is like Free DaVinci almost has like too much going for it. Like you really, there is no like massive incentive to buy the full version. It's more to do with the fact that there's a few things that can make it just can speed up the process of, and I'm a bit like, oh yeah, that's reasonable. And I use it enough to kind of think I could probably just start justifying it at some point. I was trained on Adobe Premiere Pro, and honestly, when I downloaded DaVinci, it was like really not dissimilar. Yeah, I've heard that. A lot of when I was in uni, a lot of the editors I knew were very much of the same belief. I have zero clue what I'm doing. Where was he to pick up? That's the key thing. Like, I think they did it on purpose. I don't know how DaVinci, like, long-term makes money. I think... In fairness, Blackmagic do so much other stuff. No, man, I'm not going down that way. Nope. Yep, nope. I was like, I ain't doing that. That's strange. I'm not subbed. What happened? Has it done it again? This happened to... Let me check. This happened to Ilian the other day. And he had to complain to Twitch. Nothing happened on my end. I can check the sub details. It happened to Ilian the other day. He subbed, and then he got gifted a sub the day later, and Twitch had taken his money. And it hadn't gone through. They sent him a refund. I'm looking. I can see it. I've got a list. There has been strangeness happening for subs with me many times. Yeah, I've noticed it a few times. It's happened to Board Gamer once. He subbed and then wasn't subbed, and then it happened to Ilian as well the other day, which is just wild. It looks like you're not on the sub list. You're not on the sub list. Yeah, no, you're not on the sub list. So it's just Twitch be twitching. Twitch be twitching. Sorry, dude. Check your... Make sure you check your accounts. Make sure they haven't taken the money. There's been no payment from a sub come in today. I can tell you that. And I've got the resub. I got the maybe I just get the opportunity to post my resub message before I actually renew my sub. Maybe I've got the list. So there's a list of like. So Twitch gives you a list if anyone cares. Twitch gives you a list of everyone who's subbed to you. So if you, I have to go and get it. It's not easy accessible information, but I can just look at it, and you're not on that list. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. I think Twitch should be twitching. Do I have a check-in? No worries at all, man. But I highly recommend, yeah, double check your bank account, make sure that they haven't taken the money. Because Ilian had to complain, they did give him a refund. I can't remember what they exactly said to him about it. I can't remember, actually. But they did sort it out for him. But yeah, no worries. I don't know what the yeah, check that and make sure that's all sorted. Don't be losing out on money, man. In Phantom Menace, Qui-Gon's comlink is a Gillette swimming razor. Yeah, I know. They really did just fumble all that stuff. Yeah, there's no worries at all, Marpa. I'd rather check and make sure it's all right. But yeah, no, it didn't. It took away your sub, and it's nothing to do with me. That's Twitch. Twitch be twitching, and it keeps happening, and it's getting. It's a bit concerning, actually, because that's a lot of. It is concerning. Hopefully they look into that. Right, that didn't do anything. No, thank you for the resub, dude. There. Now you're back. Which is weird. Like, I can... Both of the... Yeah. Thank you for the resub, dude. Double check that hasn't come out of your account twice, though. Don't let... My bank was clean and clear. That's so weird. That's so weird that it did that. That's... As long as your bank was clear, because I wouldn't want you to lose out on that. But this is not the first time it's happened. Like... For Twitch. So weird. I don't like having them recurring. I don't. No, that's absolutely fine. I don't. Do whatever you're comfortable with. Like I appreciate anyone subbing at any point. And I forgot last time, so I cancelled it after getting the message here. I think I got that message where it actually recurred. Okay. That's all right. I mean, I like I'm well aware. Like I know, like. I'm well aware, like, sometimes people can't always afford. Can't always afford to do it either. And that's absolutely fine. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And, like, yeah, I get it. Like, I don't like having my subs recurring. I do it, just as and when. Because I find that I forget, and then I'm like, who am I sub to? And I forget. It is impossible to get through. think it's fine too, just a matter of fact. As to why it happened. Yeah. That's all good. As long that was why I just didn't want them to take your money, basically. Oh no! But I've already written your name down the list anyway, so we're good. Oh god. Why?
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Oh god. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, dude. Oh my god, this is horrendous. It's horrible. Nice sleep. Bye-bye. Good luck, Amnesia. Good night, Mappa. Nice to see you, bud. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe, dude. I will suffer with that. I think I'm gonna give myself amnesia after this. Okay. Now what? Okay, fucking knew something was gonna happen. He just smashed the door down and fucked off. Yeah, they basically all despawned like really quickly. That is the horror kind of loses its way when you realize that if you just hide for a minute, they despawn and go away. Like, that's pretty accurate at this point. One that won't despawn, interesting. Interesting. One that's not going to despawn. I wonder what the best play here is. I actually have no idea. I feel like I have an idea. You know what? I don't know if that actually worked, but it kind of worked, and it worked enough, so... Run away! Run away! Run faster, Daniel! Damn it! Faster, Daniel! Daniel, you slow as fuck, man. He's climbing like he is me, Chase like a... He's... What chase, guys? There's never any escape. Things that live with you forever. How could you know Henry could show up down the road? Where the fuck are we this time? It won't budge. This door opens. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, dude really climbed like he wasn't in a hurry. I understand this man less and less with every passing minute we play as him.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yeah.
Soon, I won't even be able to move. Really.
What the hell?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
What the hell?
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
Oh, sh...
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all.
He has one?
The sectum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not?
Oh, well, fuck.
It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand.
It's the first guy that spoke to us all game.
And the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Who's being crucified? Oh, only another guy with a very similar issue to us.
Daddy, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Heim, would you please bring it to me? I believe he's working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
I got a bit close there. Cannot be opened from here. Oh god. Seen a glimpse of our future then. Fun. Yeah, I know, right? Definition of fun here, mate. Okay, interesting. I feel like this is gonna be... That's the chancel. Is this the hub area then? Maybe not. Don't know. This gave me like hub vibe. We keep going through like hub to hub, so. Okay. Picked up meat.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of
Has Daniel escaped before? Is this like he just living?
They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Okay. This is apparently not a hub area. Thea had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. Frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. You know what, chat? It's 25 to 12. It's 25 to 12. I think we've made good progress. I don't think we need to play any more of that tonight. As I've entitled sleep stream. Don't. In fairness, we are technically geared for it. You promised something? Yes, I promised that I'd watch that clip. The only time I'd ever do a sleep stream, I think, is if I did a subathon that the timer got ridiculous for. I think, what was my first subathon? Was it like 17 hours? I did it for my first affiliate anniversary. And I think it was 17 hours long. And I went to bed at like 7 AM. Subathon type shit. It was rough. And then I did the other one and I finished at like 3 AM. And I think that was 12, 13, 14, 15 hours. Because I started a bit earlier on that one. So that guy went to 30 days. Oh, yeah. Ludwig went for 30 days as well. At one point. I don't know how... Don't know what the longest was. I think Clysonet did one that was very long. But he didn't do it on his own. His was a lot more people coming in to guest and him being asleep a lot more. But yeah, it's wild. I don't think we'll ever do something like that. I know, never say never and all that, but I hope not. We have a wheel spin to do first from LV. And then LV, you grab me the link. We'll watch that one from yesterday that I said that I would do today. We've done well on wheel spins today. I don't know, I've moved it to the other screen. Of fucking course, I move it to the other screen and it's like, hey. That is mean. I'm not saying it wasn't funny. Sorry. You give a man a stick, and they immediately think they can conduct. I need to stop myself. Hey, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Let's watch in real time my heart rate skyrocket with a bit of hot sauce. Still fine. It's jumped a bit though. Do it again. No! Actually, we'll find out Mr. Panworm has one in. It went so well for me, man. Of course, it's the one thing I just don't have here. If I get wheel spin, I'll cry. Wheel spin rise, I'll cry. What a great way to end that, wouldn't it? Like the depression. Right, I'll be right back. Ugh. Whoever played that was brilliant. I walked to get the spoon, and like I was literally going do 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 do. I was having a wait time. But on the plus side, Mr. Panworm, that's one of the first times you've not gotten increase. That's one of the first times you've not got an increase. So, you know,